What is up? We are live. Got a little kneecap here. Going in hardcore. Doing stockades today. Doing some quests, doing stockades. We'll see how far we get. Maybe do Nomer too. Who knows? We will see. Oh, someone's looking for SFK right now. I might do that. Everything. I do have quests I should do in Duskwood. Turn myself just a little bit. That's better. I'd like to do this quest today too. Earth Truce and Shadow Magic. I have to go into that tower. It's always fun to do solo. Hopefully I don't die. If I die, I'll probably... I don't know. Do I make a new paladin or do I continue my old paladin? That's 16 self-found. I don't know. But something like that. Do the skeletal whores and skeletal fiends. Frost is so easy, man, but I tell you what, I haven't got a character to 60 yet, so I'll take it if I get there. Got the Rot Blossom. We got the Grave Robbers. I wonder if they're like for a quest or something. Like for a class quest. Unless if it is, it's something I never really played before. I need to get closer. I think I'll do these quests here that are like they're like green mobs, and then I'll head to the stockades. There's always somebody here killing this stuff. I'm out of range. Prepping for Rumor Classic Plus. You know, I'm optimistic about Classic Plus. In a perfect world, Classic Plus would be. I'm a retail Andy, but in a perfect world, the Classic Plus would be really fun too, and I would play both, and like I would always have something fun to do. So I'm rooting for Classic Plus for sure. That would be great, and I hope it does really well. I hope it's a hit. All that. I'd play both too. Yeah, exactly. Like it would be so cool because for me, right? I would like retail patch hits. I do all the rep paladin testing. I gear up my character. Have a great time, make content, all that stuff, right? And then I imagine like a world where Classic Plus is really fun, and then the Classic Plus, new dungeon or new raid comes out, and then you go do that and have fun. And, like you kind of can go back between them, which is kind of what you could do with like some of the like the re-release of like classic TBC, classic Wrath, and I was doing that a little bit when I was playing classic Wrath, and I was having a lot of fun doing it. It'll feel like it's like the same style of food, but like different tastes. So I would look forward to that a lot. I root for it a lot, even though like a lot of retail players. It's the same thing as classic players hating retail. A lot of retail players just like hate classic and want it to go away, but I just want them both to be good. That's more fun for me on the same sub cost. Like it's the same thing, and I get to have double the fun. That's what I want. I was a bit disappointed. I wasn't planning on playing classic today, but they didn't do anything on beta for Paladin, and I don't really have much stuff to do. So I'm like, I'm gonna play classic, and I have a goal of getting this character to 60 or a character to 60 at least. So I'd like to do that before Classic Plus comes out or before whatever TBC. My Paladin was 58, I believe, when he died on hardcore, and I just literally I had an elite mob down to like 1% health or something, and I was at like 14% health, so I figured I was fine, and it it could just crit me for like a ridiculously high damage, and it just took me down. That was my first hardcore character too. I made it all the way to 58, and now I've died a million times since then, like 10 times, whatever. Trying different things. I've died on a paladin as well again earlier. I like to do pretty risky stuff, and I don't like traveling around the world to do the quests and stuff. That's like my biggest thing against classic. It's just how much walking around you have to do. So instead of going to Kalmador, I'll just do a quest that's a little hard. But I usually end up dying because of that. What is really nice about this game is that it's so relaxing, I guess. Like, you don't have to be locked in. Yesterday, I played a little bit on Classic. I was kind of just waiting for the beta stuff to go live, and but I did a key on retail first, and so I went from a plus 14 key to playing on this, and I was just like, it's just such a different vibe. And it depends what you want, because I like being locked in sometimes. Oh no. Let's sheep this guy. Oh no, it broke early. Oh, that's not good. At least we didn't have to pot. I'm almost ice block. What, 3 more levels? Yeah. So at 30, I get ice block. That will be helpful. Vibes. Oh wow, these aren't high level back here either. I could probably do that. I need to wait till I get the plague spreader quest though. So I need the rot blossoms. I think you turn those in and you get the plague spreaders maybe. Can't remember the order. I mean, I'm tracking it. One more blossom, one more finger, 5 more fiends, and 5 more horrors. Dun, 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 dun. Last finger. And we wait to get the ghoul fangs until we get the plague spirit quest. Do I have to turn that into jitters? Yeah. I go do that real quick too. Find jitters. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what Jitter's story is. Like, obviously, he's here and you get a little bit from this book, but, like, I don't know much about him. Like, why is he just chilling here in this creepy spot? Completed journal. Maybe I have to read the journal. A few weeks is far that I can bear. Why is writing words in this book? Because I don't keep the madness at bay. Perhaps as I'm confessing my sins to a silent companion or freeing my mind of these tortured thoughts, confining them to paper. I began to journal before this one, but it remains in a place which I cannot return. So I'll start afresh. But this time I'll start from the true beginning. It began the finding of the cursed scythe. Oh, he talks about the Worgen stuff. Okay. Cut off my own hand. Okay, I think I have read this before a long time ago. That night. Cannot be the scythe itself, for it lost during the panic fight. Brought the Worgen. If it was I who brought the Worgen to death. You brought the Worgen? Oh my goodness, this is a hell of a story, man. Dang. I gotta bring that to Sven. We might even, I mean, depending on what time it gets, we might even run Nomer today. Might do a Stockade and Nomer today. I wonder who at Blizzard decided to make the Fiends spawn so much less than the other ones. Like a sick joke. There's 3 right here, though. Crit? No. Got my last Rot Blossom. Three. My Shatter sure doesn't shatter very often. Oh, I missed. One more. Short Ashbow. One more Fiend. There's a Whore. There's a Fiend. Try to snipe you here. Ooh, big crit. Shim off. Alright, so we break this back to Sven. Sentinel Hill. Fly here. Turn those in. Then probably run Stockades. Pudding Pop just reached level 60. Pudding Pop says, let's go. Whisper him. Congrats. Okay. Stockades is 2432. Yeah, I'm fine for that. Ditch Head and Fang Keep. BFD would be the next one. Do I do BFD before Nomer? Probably could. I'm a Frost Mage. We could do the 4 candle. I should start searching for it now. Oh, they have a group ready to go. I might whisper them. They have any? They don't have any cloth either. No, whisper. 27 Mage. For stocks. 27 Mage for stocks. You know, I just realized this. For Classic, I should really move this up. For retail, it doesn't matter because I have my stuff all condensed, but I just use the base stuff on Classic. I don't care. Oh, they filled their group. I should try to start a group with these guys. 1, 2, 3, and then find like a warrior, and I'll be the only claw. Is there even anything that drops in stacks? I don't even know. I don't think it has a very good gear. I don't know. Nothing drops in here. So why do I care? That's why No Cloth is trying to run it, probably. Iron Knuckle, that seems cool. I never got that before. Oh, it's a rare spawn. BFD has a lot of stuff, though. Probably, maybe try to do that as well. Especially once we get to level 28. I think we rock that.
Well met. Be careful.
20 Plague Spreaders, there we go. We got 10 slot. which I don't have full of yet. I could do that while I wait. I just do that. Wait for a stocks group. We'll do the plague spreaders. I'll make this my home real quick. Accept. Hey, what's going on? Just playing some classic today. I was a little disappointed in the lack of changes for Rhett on the beta. I was hoping to play beta all week, and I'll do a little bit of stuff with it, but there just wasn't much changed. So I'm here on good old classic, just kind of chilling today. Thinking tomorrow maybe I'll do some housing on retail. I'll probably hop on retail for at least like a little bit during this, just because there's a achievement I'm trying to get that I need to check if I can do part of it today. Guild healers are thinking of skipping midnight over the add-on situation. You know, I get it, but here's what I would tell them if you don't want them to quit. What I would tell them is, are they saying what they're saying just because, like, a creator is telling them to think it or not? Because it is going to be a change for healers, but I don't think it's as bad as what some people are saying. Then again, I always just healed with default frames like a lunatic, but when I used to heal. But there's a lot of creators dooming about it, and a lot of times people they'll make up their mind about something without even trying it themselves. At least that's what happened to my guild, right? We'd have people in my guild that would see something and then they would make it their opinion. And when we were still raiding. And maybe they are in the beta, maybe they just don't like it. I'm an anti-add-on Andy, so I love all the removal of the add-ons personally. I've just always played without them. I have a couple things, of course, like everyone does, but yeah. So here you go. I have children too. So how do they know about how bad the add-on situation is? Are they on the beta then, playing? Oh, I got a message. Yes. Oh, at least he's making the group. I'll go turn these in first. Because I know it's on Twitter. So since I make content and stuff, I'm way more immersed in this than anybody with kids should be. So there's a lot of angst on Twitter, but then there's also angst on like people who make videos and stuff. So it could be any of those. Or, you know, it could be they were on it. They don't have the pre. Okay, so yeah, they're probably not on beta then, which means that they are getting their opinion from somebody else, and I would highly suggest they at least try it first. Especially if their parents like me, they're probably a little bit older, right? You know, we're all a little bit older. Um, you know, not having add-ons isn't always a bad thing. And of course, there still are add-ons. It's just it's just not going to be the same as it was before. Weak auras, okay, yeah, that's going to be gone. A lot of the stuff's getting replaced by by different add-ons though. But yeah, if they're big on, I mean, if they're big on having reminders, like weak auras telling them what to do and like a reminder, then yeah, that's going to change a lot for sure. I should ask. So my if you don't if you don't know, my guild stopped raiding this past tier, the last tier of the War Within. But I still am friendly with all of them. I should ask my healers, my former healers, what they think. Yeah, could be from discords too, like a healing discord or a specific class discord. There's also some healers that get hit harder than others. So I believe like Holy Paladin, um, and Resto Shaman, and maybe one of the priest healing specs got particularly hit hard. But then like Resto Druid's like really good or something like that. And I think one of the priest healing specs is good. So it could be like they're just playing one of the ones that got hit the hardest as well. I would also say that there's still what we still have 3 months until this launches. Okay, so yeah, that it could be because their thing got hit so hard, but we still have 3 months before it launches. It's a lot of time. That's why I'm telling myself for Rep Paladin anyway. We still have 3 months, guys. Surely this will get better. I'm optimistic personally. I'm even doing like I'm like getting the urge to like maybe join a guild again. Um, I want to reach out to my old guildmates and see if they're thinking about reforming or not. But I want to maybe join a guild. I don't know. I kind of want to raid. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I looked at the DPS rankings for this final tier in War Within, and I didn't raid this tier, right? And I see Ret like fourth from the bottom. I'm like, oof, that's rough. We're good at Mythic Plus, so I haven't felt it that much. Like I've had a good time because I've only done Mythic Plus really. I did Heroic. I don't even know if I have AOTC actually. Did I aggro that? Right now the damage looks terrible. I will say that, but we'll see. There's a there's the blueprint for fun in Rat. But the reality is I really hope that the dev listens to me. Essentially. Like I don't know them personally, right? But I do know that they watch my channel. And so I hope that they listen to me. Things are spawning fast. The difference between me and like the Ret Discord is like I try to be a little bit more reasonable with stuff, and I also am not like married to stuff. So in the Ret Discord, they only care about Templar. They only care about certain playstyles, and they just want those playstyles to be what works. Whereas my thought is, I just want it to be fun and do good damage, right? Obviously, and so if Herald is fun and does damage, I don't care. That's great. But the Ret Discord people, they'll be mad if that happens because they want to play Templar and only Templar. So it's like this weird. It's a weird thing about priorities or something. And obviously, yeah, I just hope that I hope they listen to me more than than the people in the Ret Discord. I'm big. The biggest thing I'm doing about is our tier set. Like I know there's 3 months to fix the tier set, but it's so bad. I don't even know. I think it, like I've said in some videos, but I think it's bugged, and like no one's addressing it. No one's talking about it other than me, and it's a big deal. Like a tier set should not, a 2+ your 4 set should not be doing 3% damage. It should be between like, it should be like around 14%, but between 10 and 20. And it's doing 3%. So something's very wrong with it. And like no one's talking about it but me, which scares me. I will teleport Stormwind when group goes. I cannot trade water. I am self-bound at that time. Every expansion or every big ret change, it seems like there's always like one thing where I'm the only one talking about it though. Going back to the tier sets, like, and that's why I just hope that the dev is listening. Yeah, there's like honestly there aren't any. There are some that like kind of are but aren't really. Like they're more just general creators who happen to play Ret Paladin. Like I'm one of the only ones, which is probably why the dev watches my channel. There's not much else to watch, but there's some Mythic Plus like Rat players that just do Mythic Plus, but they don't really get into like the nitty gritty of how things work. They just, they're just gaming, pushing keys and stuff. I've never had these spawn this fast out here before. This is terrifying. Got something in my eye. Yeah, so like Novel plays, right? There's a Marcellian online or something like that. He does sometimes rep videos. I saw him do like I don't want to. I'm not trying to talk bad about anybody, but I've seen him do like a ret guide before, and it was just all wrong. And there's some people like that, but they happen to play ret, right? But they don't actually know it. Yeah, Savix and S fan are classic Andes. I love S fan. I don't know why. But yeah, he's a classic Andy for sure. I would love to be the ret guy, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen because I'm not in line with the Discord. I think the Discords have so much power these days. I think Bolas is great. Bolas is why I even never was able to start a channel or anything, just because his Wowhead written guide is how I learned how to play ret. But I just don't get married to things like they do. Like I'm fine playing Herald. If Herald's fun and good, I want to play Herald. Cool. I don't care. But they just hate it. Oop, we got teleport. I'm not a huge fan of Savix, but I like S fan. Yeah. I care about meters a lot, but at the same time, I want it to be fun. So like, but obviously, it's not fun if you're like the worst DPS. So like, I'm okay if like we're good in Mythic Plus and not Raid, and I'm okay if we're good in Raid and not Mythic Plus. But I want to be good at something. I want to have at least like one encounter, one whatever, one season where you're really powerful. Like I don't ask for much, but yeah, I definitely I don't want to be at the bottom of the meter. I don't want to be the last place. And I do care about the class fantasy and stuff too. We have this guy freaking out in party chat because they're like, if you're self-found, I can't give you buffs. Right. So that's a good point. So that's the first part of it. Rat will never be at the top because it's the most played spec, but it's bigger than that too. Rat will never be at the top because it has way too much of like this really weird utility, right? So we all can bubble while we still DPS. So if Ret is the best DPS, imagine in a raid encounter or Mythic Plus encounter, right? How how impossible it would to be make mechanics if like all if your whole group could just bubble or one person could bubble and do it every time or whatever, and while still DPSing, so you're not even losing any damage. Then of course there's all you can sacrifice Bop, you can do all kinds of different things with it. It becomes really broken. It's kind of like if shamans are the best thing, and it's why shamans are very rarely the best DPS. Sometimes they're really good, but it's very rare that they're the best because they can all onk. And so, and when if they are the best, you will see people stack shamans because they can onk up, and it's like it's super powerful. So it is because of the popularity, that is part of it, but it's also because of we kind of like exponentially grow as you add more of us to a group. The way we can ignore things, like physical damage mechanics just wouldn't matter. All right, we're gonna rotate bops and bubbles and just ignore everything. Same reason why they can't. Some people want tanks to do more damage, right? Tanks should do as much damage as DPS. Well, then everyone's just going to play tank because now you're unkillable and you get to do all the damage. It might not be fair, but it's just reality. Like if I did the same damage as I do on Ret as tank, then I'd probably look into playing Pry, honestly. Like more survival with the same damage. Rex Troy, yeah, he's pretty cool with his little stuff. You're not my real dad. All right, I'll just be your pretend dad, I guess. I am a wholesome dad, though. My kids are afraid to come in here when I'm streaming. I told them, "Come in here. I miss you guys." But they're like nervous to be on the camera and stuff, I think. I have this guy right here, this Rathel guy. He's being really weird in party chat. So this could be an interesting dungeon. No problem, Ronnie. I love to hear it. Anything related to dads and dad's jokes are welcome with me. I'm just a wholesome dad at my core. I wonder why we aren't starting. Are we waiting for somebody? We got Ultra, we got the Priest. Oh, Thanduin. He's almost here. Oh, let me finish my point on Rex Troy. He's an interesting guy. Um he's kind of like one of those I hate Blizzard Andes though, I found out, which was weird. But he does some cool stuff. Like it's crazy. I mean, he should just get a job doing tests like quality assurance or something. Nice. On classic or on I assume classic, but if it is classic, what class you playing? Oh my gosh, I guess I'm gonna buff. He's almost here. Oh, nice. You're a PvP player. Okay. I'm thinking about trying some PvP at midnight. I I got an itch to try it with the removal of add-ons. That's the biggest reason why I didn't play it anymore. It's add-ons and CC, so I might be doing a little bit of PvP. The last time I did anything was when they put in Dragonflight. So they put the solo queue in. I got up to 2400. You know, route was pretty good, but I didn't do it when route was broken though. Just for the record, route was like completely broken for a couple weeks. That was not when I did it. I did it legit, but I did get the 2400 on solo queue. I didn't think that was bad after not PvP in a long time. But I used to be into it when back in the day. Acrylic nails. Yeah, that would make it a little hard for sure. Press the buttons. That's the way I play. You know, give me a damage meter so I can see my damage. I use DVM or whatever for raid. Bigwigs now, but why is this tavern music so loud? There. I use some really basic stuff, but no damage meter either. Wow. Are you gonna use it in Midnight when it's just when it's built into the game? This is interesting. Nope. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. I used to be against everything myself, but I think what really turned right is when I started like raiding a little bit at a higher level, like cutting edge. Like you just kind of were forced to get add-ons, I guess. I'm with you overall, though. I'm not a big add-on person. I'm really glad weak auras are gone. Ugh. And like I said, that's kind of what got me out of PvP is I was watching like streamers and stuff, and they had these add-ons like telling them exactly what to press and when to press it, and the enemy just used this, so you need to use this, and I was like, wow. Well, I don't want to do that. I used the speech add-on for a while, where it's would tell you their abilities though. That's what when I saw everyone else using stuff. How do you talk smack to go? It's all damage meters. Yeah, I mean I've always been a damage meter guy, but that's my one thing. Personally, obviously maybe you're talking to Ronnie, but like I always was a damage meter guy. I had damage meter and then DVM. That's the all I used until probably Legion. So from vanilla to Legion, all I had was DVM and uh like recount or whatever. And then some good old Ventrilo. I think the PvP streamers ruin PvP personally. No offense if you're a fan of any of them. It it definitely like I wouldn't say that personally, but what I would say is this is it's when you have to rely on your own brain and your own timing, like it's a different beast, right? Like when you have to be like, okay, I know this ability is coming up soon, or I know their trinket's up soon, without an add-on telling you or whatever. You know, that's a bigger mental thing, and so there are people that can't do that, right? And then therefore some of those streamers are going to fall into that category of not being able to track it mentally. Mario, what do you mean about how so about what? About which part? Sorry. 100 DC'd. Did I miss something? Why this guy's offline? He said he was lagging, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle on the. Okay, I'm gonna get so Mario. I'm gonna answer that because that's a really big thing for me. Um, it's a very losing battle for me though. When I talk about being against add-ons, all the people who love add-ons, they will find my channel and they will tell me how much they hate me for saying it. I'll tell you that much. I wish the people who agreed with me found my channel as easily. And then for the PvP streamers ruining it, so I have it's like almost a conspiracy theory, except for it's kind of true, right? Like it's kind of provably true. I thought it's the good players will still be good. I there's some of that, but I'm gonna get into all these things. So this is things I care about a lot. Um, the PvP streamers. So back in the day, Halinka was the head PvP person for WoW, and he was for a long time. Um, he became pretty friendly with the PvP streamers, right? This is just a known fact, and so like they would, they had contacts in Discord and online and email and everything, right? And the problem was the PvP streamers before streaming was making good money. So like back in the day, if you only had like right now, if you have a couple hundred viewers streaming, you can make money or whatever. But back in the day, you didn't make as much money. And so they made their money from boosting and stuff, right? And again, this is just all known stuff. So real money trading, boosting. And they would make a living doing it. And so what they were telling the PvP devs to do was stuff to make them more OP and be able to boost easier. So for like, I don't even know, 8 to 10 years of the game, PvP was being tuned in a way that helped the best players boost easier. And I think that's what ruined PvP. Like it because it just naturally, if you're specifically trying to help the people that are already the best be able to like 2v3, then the people that they're 2v3ing are obviously hurting the lesser players. And so I think that's what killed it personally. But that's like some conspiracy rabbit hole stuff, but like everything I said is basically true, but I'm filling in gaps, to be fair. Like I don't know what their actual conversations were or whatever, right? I'm filling in gaps, but that general framework did happen. Yeah. I think the dev did know that they were real money trading, but they were like, well, I don't want to ruin their living or whatever. And so they just let them keep doing it, essentially. Which again, that's a problem. Like that's something that shouldn't have happened. That's not an excuse. And then I want to go back and touch on the other thing that Sonoy said. Even without add-ons, good players will still be good. Now there's some truth in that, but that's because there's some good players who, first of all, don't like add-ons, or they also don't use them. So there's multiple people in the race to world first who do not use add-ons, except for the ones that are required to be used. I don't use add-ons. I consider myself a really good player. One of the best people I ever raided with in my guild, who was a very good player, he didn't use add-ons. Like, so a lot of the best players already just don't like add-ons or don't use add-ons. So you are right in that a lot of the good players are still going to be good because they already don't like the add-ons anyways. But there will be some people who do like add-ons that will still be good. They'll just learn that, hey, I could have been good without them all along. But there will then be some of the people that are considered really good now that'll be much worse because they relied on the add-ons. Yeah. And I get catering to things to some degree, right? Like for marketing and get more players in the game, all these kinds of things. Like I get it. I'm not even against that, but I am against it when it was like real money trading, because it's just the incentives get so weird when it's that. Because you as one of those PvP players, you could like, if you're making a bunch of money doing this thing, then you're more willing to do things that kill the game, because you're like, well, I'm just trying to make as much money as I can. And so I think the RMT stuff is really the biggest issue with that whole PvP situation. Like, imagine a world where like every time Ret Paladin was bad, and I made a video saying Ret Paladin was bad, like I made a bunch of money, right? Then I would be incentivized to just say Ret Paladin's bad all the time. So it's like, how do you fight those incentives? Yeah, the weak orders were too much. I don't mind any of those add-ons, by the way. I'm talking, when I talk about add-ons, I should clarify. I'm talking about combat add-ons that I don't like. That's what I'm talking about. I could care less if you're using. I kind of don't like LVY just because we had to cancel so many raid nights because people's LVYs weren't working in my guild. But that's just like a personal bias thing. But overall, I don't mind like UI add-ons and stuff. Combat add-ons, I can't stand. Yeah, I mean, I think Midnight. I think they've done a very good job so far. I think they need to clean up a little bit on the frames, and they need to make the damage meter a little bit better for those people who like damage meter. But I think it's close already, and they have 3 months. Heckley, yeah. I mean, I never used it personally, but then again, I'm sitting making guides on how to do the rotation, so I better know how to do the rotation. I do like playing Classic, though, because I'm able to talk to you guys so much more. I think that's why so many streamers like it, to be honest. Just as someone who's not a streamer kind of doing this, I'm like, oh my god, this is so much better. I can, like, actually sit and talk. Ronnie, I'm curious if you, because obviously you're a little bit more extreme in your dislike than I am, even though we kind of agree. Um, is it because you just don't want to have to add stuff to your game to play it? Because that's where I come from. Like, I don't want to have to. I want to be able to just play the game the way I buy it or the way I get it. Like, I don't want to add stuff to it. That's where I come from, at least. Especially like for me, that comes into like combat add-ons, but I could see all add-ons falling into that as well. I need to make some water. Still going. Also, real quick about Heckley, like the in game thing is like it's currently not good on beta, but it's pretty good overall. Like the in game light up assist or whatever, it's not bad if you do need a rotation helper. Depends what spec you play, but for Ret it wasn't bad until beta, but that's because our rotation changes. I'm looking at this in the way that Blizzard cannot see every need and niche that players have in interface. That's why the add-on developers are great. Yeah, I totally get that. Like, I get that thinking of it, even though that's not my thinking of it. I totally get that, and that's why I'm okay with it. Even though I'm kind of like an anti-add-on person, for the reason you just said is why I'm like, yeah, I don't mind if it's not combat, because I get that. You're just making your own experience a little bit better, and it's not like affecting my experience. Like you having a interface you like to look at isn't affecting my experience. It's not making the game easier for you than it is me. It's just making it more enjoyable for you. Freeze them. We're finally pulling more and more mob at a time. I think after the stocks, I'm going to maybe finish a couple like the plague spreader quest, and then it'll probably be dinner time. So I'll probably eat on stream, and then um, I might do that retail thing I want to do really quick, and then we'll probably just finish up playing more on here. Retail thing meaning I talked about it earlier. I need to see if a world quest is up for an achievement I need. I haven't checked that today, and if I don't do it, I'll forget. These guys have world buffs or something? They're popping off. Oh. Dang. These guys are just killing everything quick, man. I'm gonna have to run this again for bandanas. We pulled 3? I feel like stocks is supposed to go faster than this. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, it's nice. So we got to talk about all that PvP stuff. But geez. I'll never understand this. The quest to kill this guy, he's a level 27. You have to be like level 30 to get it. It's crazy. Did anybody have it? Nope. No one ever has that quest. AoE Mage. Blizzard does not do very much damage though. Stockade's music is like pretty intense for how unintensive a dungeon this is. Big old hammy. Pounding the warrior. Ding for the warrior. Shield. Put you on the spot. Where do you stand in the whole pirate? Oh no. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. I've never talked about this. I almost made a video about it, but I don't really do classic stuff. I I'm actually I'm actually in Pirate Software's camp on this. Not because I think he's a good person, because he probably really isn't based on what I've seen, but just with full context of the whole situation, I actually agree with how he handled that dire mall or whatever they were in. Might be a controversial opinion. That might be my most controversial opinion, but I actually agree with how he handled it, and it might not be in the way you expect, and I can elaborate if you want. You know, I think you might be right on that about the retail versus classic thing, because a lot of like Peekaboo, who's a streamer, right? He's more of a retail player, and he kind of was like on pirate side. I'm gonna I gotta roll on this chest. Hold on. Okay, I didn't win. So here's why. Here's my reason why. He had just run with the same group before, and they were playing very poorly, and they almost had died in the run before that. Then they come into this run, and they're doing things poorly again, and he, I could see him being like, these guys are just gonna get me killed. I'm just gonna get out of here. So, did he ultimately just pretty much let them die? Yes, but he was just like, I think he was just like over it, and I actually just kind of get that. Like, if you're running with the same group and it's like they're almost getting you killed and ruining your character, it's like the argument then would be, well, why did he go with them again, right? But I don't know. I think like I think the other players in the group got off way too easy because they were playing poorly. The guy did make a bad call. The rogue or whatever made a bad call. Like, and he was just trying to get out of there. He looked, he saw that he could probably save him, and he's just like, you know, you guys keep making your bad calls, keep playing bad. You can lose your characters. I'm not going to lose mine. And that you can say it's selfish, whatever. Like, there's tons of like, I'm sure Pirate has tons of things wrong with him. But ultimately, that's something I would have done, especially like 10 years ago in my own life. That's something I would have done. I don't know if I would do it now or not, but I certainly would have back in the day. Oops. Did you not drop anything? I guess not. Man, this place stinks. Oh well. GG, I guess. But yeah, I never dove too far into it because I don't think that most of my retail audience would care about the pirate software stuff. But when it comes to streaming, this is a good time to talk about it, I guess. Man, I did like no damage. Ugh. Alright, I'll leave group. Turn that one in. Did we get the other ones done? Should have paid attention. Yeah, we did. So we'll ding 28 as well. I also I do watch I don't really watch them that much, but I turn them on for background noise a lot. Some streams and stuff like that. So I know about some of the like the stuff that goes on. So I know like there's like a Showbeck drama where he like ninja looted some guy, and then the guy was like, "You disgraced your whole family and your bloodline and your race." And the guy's like a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie, but um, that whole thing that was funny as well. And I know like they're all playing on like Chinese servers and stuff right now. I'm a little bit plugged into that world. Not too much. I have other stuff to do, but I'll turn it on in the background. Or very late at night, I might turn on like Peekaboo's stream. He streams late at night, and I have trouble falling asleep. I have hot takes on pretty much anything. So if anybody else has any hot take questions, I'll fire them away. I don't get to do them much on my YouTube channel, so obviously let's keep it to WoW for now. But I have hot takes on about everything. Yeah, I thought OnlyFans was cool. I mean, judging by some of the creators who got into it, I mean, I might be able to get into it. I don't know, because there were some pretty small creators that got into it. I definitely would if I could. Probably, like it'd be smart to. I think at least. I would be like I'd probably be hated and kicked out of the guild though, because I'm like I'm not a big fan of streamers mostly. So, and I'm also somebody who's gonna speak their mind. I'm a 37-year-old grown ass man with two boys of my own. Like I'm not gonna have somebody scream at me or something like that. We need to turn these two in. That'll ding us. What I didn't like about OnlyFans, this last one, was they started off with like their RP like faction stuff, like race stuff or whatever, and like the sweats, the WoW sweats or whatever. They like thought it was dumb, so then they stopped doing it basically. And I thought that was lame because I think a lot of cool. I would have liked to see those players in the raids and those players doing the stuff because they're more interesting, right? So I don't know. I thought it was bad for content. But they were so reliant on those sweat players to do stuff that they kind of had to like do what they wanted. I really wish I wish S fan would have liked hardcore more because he I thought the thing he was doing with the whole Hornwood and stuff, I thought that was funny. But I also like S fan, right? So I'm biased, but I actually didn't know who he was until he like casted the Plunderstorm thing or something like that. And then I'm like, oh, S fan's pretty cool. Like I'd heard of him. And then I didn't really watch him much. And then it was actually like when the GTA RP 4.0 came out, was around Christmas time, and I had nothing else to do, basically. And none of my podcasts were updated. And I was like, I've heard about this GTA RP before. And so I actually turned on S Fan stream because I'm like, I thought he's a World of Warcraft guy. And I actually started watching him play Cornwood. And actually, I ended up watching a lot of it that winter. So I'm kind of partial to Esfand because of that. He obviously has his flaws, like how all of us do, but it's funny because I'm a retail rep paladin and he's a classic rep paladin, and I don't know.
Need help? Farewell.
New water. You had to meet him. That's cool. He seems like a really nice guy. It's so weird because I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not like a whatever, like a complaining, whining person or whatever. But his his friends are like not the best people, I would say. And like he's like this really nice guy in the middle of it. Not all of his friends, but like a lot of his like core WoW people or whatever are not like the best people in the world. And then he seems like this really nice guy, pretty genuine guy. I always find that out about him. I mean, I like the most notable one recently would be like Mizkif or something, right? Like stuff coming out about him, and that was like one of his best friends. So it's just weird. Dang, that's like a druid staff or something.
Hello.
Gotta go learn our spells. No, not for me. That would be. It would have to be a. I would have to be a much bigger channel for and for me to go there. I think because it just wouldn't make sense leaving my family and stuff like that. It would not make sense to do that for me. But I would love to go one day. It's also really far away. I'm on the other side of the country, so it would be a big deal for me to travel there, and so it would have to be like a thing where like I would if I were to go, it would basically be because I had a community big enough that like I would want to meet all of them or something, right? And like it would actually be big enough to like do like a meet and greet kind of thing, and like that would be the only way I would go. And then at that point, like obviously, if you're that big, you're making more money doing the stuff, and then you
Hello.
just bring your whole family with you and everything like that. So it'd be a different situation.
Have a good one.
Okay, so I need to do Blackrock Bounty as well. So I might come back and do that. If I lived like even within like a couple states of California, it's like one of those things where maybe I'd go just to go, but it'd just be too big of a deal. Oh yeah, yeah. If I lived that close, 100%, I would be going. Like I would go every time. Wouldn't even be a question. Just for the hype of it. Just for the not even if I didn't make content, like I would just go just for the hype, just for the announcing of the new expansion and stuff like that. Like all that stuff's cool to me. Oh yeah, I'm getting here to get my spells. That's awesome, dude. It's got to be hype. Like, is it cool? Like when they come out and announce a new expansion or something that you don't know about yet. Like that's got to be so hyped. The room sounds so loud when they do that stuff and like so excited. And then this year they're gonna be doing this coming year whatever they're gonna have like the tournaments and stuff too. They're gonna have MDI, I think Arena. That'll be cool. It always just surprises me how many people love this game still. I mean, I'm happy about it, of course, but it still surprises me. Blizzard, Scorch, Mana Shield. I finally get Mana Gem. Arcane Intellect. I'll just buy these. Um, missiles. Dampen. 100 mana a gate. Mana Shield. Last I've heard the crowd was when Sylvanas went Banshee mode so loud in the main hall. Yeah, I can imagine. Forge. Blizzard. Well, now my Blizzard will do more damage. Almost double. I think this coming one they'll probably announce Classic Plus would be my guess, and I'm guessing there'll be a lot of hype for that. I like I said earlier, I hope it's good. I hope Classic Plus is good. I'll play it if it's good, and then I'll make content for both Classic and Retail if it's good. And for just continuity sake, I'll probably do Rep Paladin, of course, but teach S fan a thing or two. I've heard some streamers mention it before, but yeah, like the Hilton Hotel. The biggest thing that I don't fit in with, like, at least WoW streamers that I see, is how much they are like rage baiters and like trolls or whatever, and I'm just not like that. So I don't even know if I would ever even get along with any of them, if I even if I got to like their level to mingle with them or whatever. Like, I'm not like that at all. I don't rage bait anybody. I can, but if I do it, it's like clearly a joke and like not meant to like actually make anybody mad. That's the biggest thing. I get rage baited all the time by some of the big content creators. I'm bracing myself for tonight. It's supposed to get down to like 9 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, and like negative wind chill. Big crit. That's how this new blizzard done. Oh, I got the board. Dang it. That's no health. Let's drink up. This quest's a little bit hard to solo, but I think I can do it, especially with this new blizzard. If we get a too big of a pull, we could probably live. Okay, we already got the imp down. Resist, nice. Got him down. Champion, tracker, summoner. You guys just sneaking through. I wonder if I could pull without that pulling. We'll see. Nope. It's okay. So you know. Crazy. I said this I think yesterday, but I think well, they got a lot of updates yesterday, but mages have like more buttons in classic than they do on midnight. I just heard stealth. Assume it was alliance. Yeah. Fireward. I didn't even see that champion there. Didn't matter much. Summoner down, tracker down. Temperature we at now? Still 20. Not quite cold yet. Oh, it's only supposed to get down to 11 now. 2 degrees warmer. Like everything's still dead from the guy who just cleared in here. Oh, it's a stealth. Oh, it's a human rogue, Vandrin. Wonder if he needs. I'm gonna message him. Let me whisper him. Are you going to be doing the escort, or are you just doing like solo stuff? Ooh, it didn't pull. My lord. Perfect. Nope. You didn't see my whisper. Wait. The I'm just gonna wand this guy. I need to get my mana up. Got stuff over there. I'll hit him with Blizzard. Alright, mana. I need to go this way, bub. Pull 2. Why are you going this way? The one direction I don't want to go. Come on, let's go this way. Blizzard this. Okay. I'm gonna go stand close to this guy so we can get the quest together. I guess we'll do this first. Yep. There we go. My dinner will probably be ready soon. And so like I said earlier, I'll probably I'll go grab dinner, grab a drink, go to the bathroom. I'll eat on stream, and then I'm probably gonna do something quick on retail, and then hop right back on this. I'm also gonna check just to see if there's any like midnight updates today as well during that whole period. No problem. This rogue's playing on controller. Rogue's pumping stuff. Okay. Yeah, so probably right after I get back to Red Ridge, I'm gonna go do all that stuff, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna eat on stream. I'll just push my microphone away because I eat like a pig, like loud wise. Really need some new water. Smells good. I'm having pork chops and some pasta and I don't know, probably a vegetable or something. And it's like it's local meat and it's really good. And Kashi took a lot of damage on that one. Then he does this really slow walk, and then eventually he walks fast. Perfect stun by this rogue. Got him. Now the long walk. Oh, good, he's running. Okay. I gotta kind of get an idea. I kind of want to do this, but I think I'll wait at least another level. Turn both these in. We probably finish those plague spreaders as well. And then honestly, if we have time later tonight, maybe we do Nomer. Or, well, BFD maybe. Maybe we go to BFD. Welcome. We will see though. We'll see what it's like after done eating. I also need to look up if there's quests and stuff. I don't know. I don't normally run BFD. I ran BFD on my original vanilla warrior. And then since then I've honestly obviously I've run it in like group finder and stuff on retail. But I've only run BFD like a couple times ever in vanilla / classic. Like probably like twice. So BFD is not one I do a lot, so it'll be fun if I do it. Because I was always the Eastern Kingdom's Andy, so I never was going to Kalmador very much. Like I'd always do Decilis and Ungoro and Tenaris and the ones you kind of have to do. But I never really went over there too much back in the day. Cool. That's not very good, so we don't want that. We'll turn this in. Turn that in. What we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're over a quarter way in, and we will do our little intermission now. Here. All right, I will be right back, and then we'll proceed. That was a quick dance. All right. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Pause that. Oh, they actually just loaded one of these. You can turn this on. Oh, excuse me.
Wait. We should clear that.
What's over here?
Nice. This is gonna be fun. Content incoming, boys. I'm gonna cleanse myself. I'm gonna cleanse the tank. Gonna throw a nice big heal on the tank. He potioned himself. Great. Let's do this. Okay. Cleanse that Nova. He bubbled.
We got
Are they gonna go on me? I need to bubble.
pork chops, corn,
Approaching, boys.
potatoes, red potatoes, some pasta. Pretty good.
Big heal on tank incoming.
I'm gonna move my microphone away. I get quiet.
Let's go. More big heals on the tank. Freedom on the tank. Yeah, that's why I don't skip, man. Didn't even need to use lay. Gonna equip the mana restore hammer and gonna start hitting them. Bandage. Oh fuck. This mob has been on me the whole time. Alright. Wait a minute. Did the rogue run away? Wait a second. I roached? That was sketch. Did we foreman all that? GG and stay safe, I'm already out. What a rat, bro. The rogue also had 9 of the keys. He left and he took the bank keys with him. Oh my lord, bro. That's insane.
This guy doesn't even care about his character. Holy shit.
Oh
shit. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Just hanging out. What are you doing?
No, log out. Don't. You're gonna slip. You're going to.
No, I'm not.
Oh
Goodbye.
my god.
Oh no.
Bro, you're gonna die. Bro, log out.
Is he ripping it?
What are you doing? You fucking idiot. What are you doing?
What's happening?
Why did you just do that? He just suicided.
If you grenade them, and I just keep only throw knifing this dude, we can separate them. Yeah, I'll keep fucking only this one dude up. Yeah, the one with the skull.
Hello there.
I just keep run out. Okay, we go in front. Don't hit anything. I'll take the aggro, so I can actually fucking like dash and stuff. Just keep running. Keep potion. Pop me the other one. This might have been a bad idea. I didn't think about this. Fuck, I'm stuck on a branch. I need to go. Oh, dude, I'm dead. No! I got fucking boosted. It's fine, we're dead. Oh, damn, bro. No!
Oh, level 2? Wait. He thinks he's gonna kill this guy. Do I do it?
You got to.
Get the fuck out of here!
Oh my god. Was he hardcore?
Yes, we're on this hardcore server.
Hello there.
Oh, fuck.
These are my mom's old Christmas cups. She passed away a few years ago. I always love Christmas time, getting these out. Just these tiny little cups.
Can I do this on a budget?
Easy.
No.
Shop Lowe's Black Friday deals.
I see you.
It's too far away.
Apparently, I should have brought the knife with me.
Health warning. Health warning.
Holy shit!
This is a sketchy place. I do not like it here.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die to fucking poison. I have nothing. I can't eat.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Here I come!
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh.
And Beef Tank is going to be picking up
Exor unmarked.
Some pulled. Don't run in. Walk out.
Oh shit, I'm come in.
I'm going in.
How many mobs are there?
Whoa, I'm about to fucking
Don't die,
die. God damn.
What the fuck? No.
Everybody run out. Everybody run out.
Gotta
Just
be
run out.
kidding me.
Dude, what the fuck just happened?
I'm gonna die. I got.
Your question there. For Christmas, I'm not sure yet what we're gonna get my oldest son. I know we're gonna get him some Pokemon cards because he really wants some. My younger son, my oldest is 8. My youngest is gonna be 4. Again, I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna get him, but I know that I'm gonna get him like he's big into Hot Wheels and he has a lot of Hot Wheels tracks, but they don't ever come with like turns. So we're gonna get him like some turns and some ramps and stuff like that, so he can make his Hot Wheels tracks cooler. But other than that, I'm not exactly sure because, like, you know, as a parent, you like to get him like a big gift too, right? Like something that's bigger and special. And I'm not sure exactly yet. They haven't really asked for much. They're kind of spoiled, to be honest. So they have a lot of toys and stuff already, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, he loves his Hot Wheels. His whole room is full of Hot Wheels tracks that he makes, and whenever I help him make them, we always wish we had turn pieces so we could turn the track more and stuff. But they just don't make them very often, and even the ones you buy, you kind of have to buy like off-brand ones or whatever. But yeah, it's something I'm thinking about a lot. But right now, his birthday is actually the youngest birthday is in 11 days, so we're probably gonna get him like he's like into dinosaurs too, so like a big Jurassic World toy or something like that for his birthday, and then go right into Christmas from there. But yeah, Good question. I love anything about my kids as long as it's like not personal or whatever. I love talking about my kids. So I'm gonna go back to the video.
30 seconds on Petri.
Heal me up.
Can we get a tank in here? I'm gonna die 25 seconds.
Shield wall going.
We got
Everybody in, everybody in, everybody in.
Bro, I'm not going in there.
This is retarded.
I dummied.
Run out,
Just drop
run
dummies
out.
and get out. Drop dummies, get out. I shielded you. You should be able to get out. Bro.
Check out Hot Shots, part of Skechers Court and Classics collection. Hot
They might get me to get YouTube Premium.
Was da passiert am Ende?
Ach, scheiße, Mann. Wieso geht ihr denn schon dahin einfach? Lol, what? Nein, Junge. Holy shit.
Oh, cockroach! 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 Cockroach!
Now you fucked up!
We trolled? LOS. Those four casters.
So right now, I use SteelSeries mouse and keyboard. I used to have a SteelSeries headphones as well. Right now, I'm just wearing some really cheap ones because my SteelSeries ones broke. I actually have a keyboard. I don't even know if I'd be able to lift it up to show you. They don't make it anymore, unfortunately. So I'm very happy that they're removing buttons from World of Warcraft. Let's see if I can get it up here. If you guys can see how big this bad boy is. You probably really can't see it. But I use these keys at the top here. So there's extra binding keys at the top. I use all these to play. So I have F1 through F8 are my 1 through 8. I have M1 through M8 are my binds above that. If you see my retail character, it's bound like this on Classic too, but my bars aren't set up right. And then I changed escape to this button over here. And I use my escape key as my control key. So I hold escape and do 1 through 8 again, right? So I have 8, 16, 32 keybinds. And then I also have 5, 6, 7 keybound to defensives and movement abilities. And so I have effectively like 35 keybinds plus my mouse, so like 37-ish things keybound, I think. Something like that. But when this keyboard goes bad, I can't find another one, so it's going to be a bad day for me. I'm going to have to learn how to play for realsies when that day happens. That bad.
Okay. Kill cockroaches.
Like you cut, G.
Alright, I'm done eating now. I tried to eat a little bit less than an animal. I'm finished watching this video since I'm already invested in it. And then we're going to quickly hop on retail just for a second. And I'm going to see if that world quest is up for the achievement thing that I need. And then I'll just hop back on here. I'm also going to check and see if there's any midnight beta updates as well. While I do that. After this video. Tentatively, the plan is to stream for like about another 3 hours or so. Unless something comes up. Oh my goodness, man. These guys are making bank with all these ads.
Someone died?
I'm just gonna have to get premium. I used to have premium. I got rid of it because I wasn't watching a lot, but
Oh, this is not good.
It's okay. And he's elevating me. Nice, Druid. The Druid knows what he's doing. I need to spam heal.
Oh, fuck.
Just slip.
it didn't do anything.
Tell them to taunt it off you. You need to taunt this shit off you right now.
Mate.
They need to taunt this shit off you.
Pat taunt. Is he gonna live? Heal. He's bleeding.
What the fuck? I'm spamming shit.
Yeah, that does 700.
Oh, he's good. That wasn't even that scary. We got a low level paladin, rat paladin. Gets frost bolted through his bop. We got a mid-level warrior or high-level warrior. Who we got? Mare Ethereum. Tyler won. Big Tonka T. Chill, guys. LOL. Oh, soloing for manual crowd pummeler, probably. My thought here. Go for the bombs. Don't run into them. That wasn't too scary. Hondo TV. Oh no. Edge. It doesn't look like fun. Let's go to the tower for fun, Dad. XD. They got me.
That's awesome. What? Oh, I stunned him all. Oh shit. Good to go. Nope.
Reflected. Ignited.
He has a reflect? Nobody told me. Jesus, I just crit myself for 1,000, bro. Bro, if I popped on my... Jesus.
Maybe stop?
What the dog doing?
At pulling everything? I mean, how many is it? Do we just lock in? 3? I mean... 3 and they're green. Oh, it's 4 maybe. Or more. 1, 2. I only see 4. What's the damage on this? Their damage is bad. The hunter's doing nothing. The hunter must be either on a challenge or something. He's not doing a dang thing. He just resisted that. Oh, finally leaves group. Oh, okay. Anticlimactic, but we had a Wailing Caverns.
Apparently he didn't have the spec for Blizzard for slows, but like that's exactly why I run that spec.
Pirate software. Apparently he didn't have the spell for Blizzard for slows, but that's exactly why I run that spec. Edge. Frost Nova? What did you expect him to do? Did you see his mana? This guy's just getting beat by some dogs. And Desolus. Killed his lion. Parry. Parry. Health pot. Parry. Parry. I mean, that's not very lucky. Oh yeah, you should probably watch where you're going. You just walked into 2 things and now you're dead. I mean, I guess he could feign death or something, maybe. So does he feign death and survive, or does he die here? Oh. 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 Does he get hit by one last zap? Nope. Cheated away. He's good. No feign death. Just ran away.
Thank you for watching, and until next time.
Alright. I am going to now take care of my plate. And then we're going to do what I said about, we're going to get on retail. We're going to, just real quick, basically 1 world quest. If it's even up. If it's not up, we won't even do it. And we're going to check beta notes, see if there's anything from beta as well. But we will be RB. I'll turn the taverns back on as well. All right. Sorry about that. I was talking to my family a little bit as well, and getting myself a drink. Oh. All right, let's check out retail real quick, and also check out Wowhead and see if anything's been happening here. Oh yeah, there's turbulent timeways as well, so I might do that tomorrow. No, nothing big. I do need to do that timeways though. But we're planning on doing just classic. I'm just only doing this because I need to check it every day. But tomorrow maybe we'll do like housing and what's this? Oh, it's from the thing or whatever. But yeah, tomorrow maybe we do the maybe we do some housing, maybe we do some timeways. Let's go and check this. I can maybe check it from here. Hollowfall. Feline Frenzy. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's not every day it pops up. Okay. Well, don't need to do that then. We'll just we'll worry about this tomorrow. See if we can reconnect like this. All right. We back. Need some medicine?
Yes.
For you?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head to Duskwood. For this one, we actually probably need to go to Fentanyl. All right. Well, I'm fine. I'm gonna go check on my kid real quick. I don't know if you guys saw him pop in, but he has a headache, I guess. But I'm just gonna make sure he's okay. Oh, he's probably just dehydrated. He hasn't been drinking his water. My kids are. I'm lucky. My kids mostly drink water, but he hasn't been drinking it, and so he's been drinking nothing. I mean, he's been drinking a little bit, right? It's not like he's drinking literally nothing, but. I need at least 9 bolts. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, I think maybe we even... Ooh, I have to run all the way there, but maybe we even put in for BFD right now. Because I'd like to run this. I got a warrior, 2 priests. Warrior's a little low. I don't really want to be in there with 2 priests. Preferably. Ugh. I'm gonna accept, but I ain't gonna get any loot with these guys. Oh, I better start making my way there. I can tank, by the way. This could be interesting, at least. I think this could be horrendous, by the way. So, going to start heading that direction. I think one of these are a quest, but I'm not sure. This is Stone Talon, yeah. I got all quests. Okay, well, hopefully he can share them. We need to go get on. We need to go to wetlands. This guy's name is Tony TTV, so I was trying to look him up, but I can't find him. Should have got a toothpick while I was up. Floss. He really wants to roll on a staff. I don't even know what he's talking about though. Staff. Oh, Rod of Ancient Sleepwalker. I don't even know what exactly drops. $11 interact, 10 spirit. It'd be slightly better than mine because of spirit, just for leveling, but I don't care. Basically, this guy's doing a monk challenge and he wants to use a staff. Leech pants. I don't know what I'm hoping to drop. Is this on? Oh, it's on side, that's why. Okay. From Twilight Lord, okay. What am I hoping for? Nothing? Gamura. Would I even want the leech pants? Not really, I'd let the priest have it. What other BOEs drop? Nothing. Yeah, I don't think I really need much from here, honestly. Hopefully that guy can share some quests. I mean, I'm sure I can get like... Oh, I still have literally white bracers, so I could get that upgraded by any bracers. This is the most boring part of Classic, man. Just flying around. Warning around, walking around. No, only I knew which one was which. I think it's this one right here. Which we ain't gonna make it. We might. 3, 2, 1. You take me where I want to go. Aberdeen, yeah. Tend to fish for gold. Such good income. But if you're self-found, how are you selling it? Oh, mithril boxes, apparently. Do 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 do. All the way there. Double warrior, double priest, mage. It's crazy. Have any other flight paths? So we are running. Can blink though. I might beat him there with blinking. The two priests. And I will beat Tobias there for sure. Dude, now I'm all full for my food and this nice comfy music. I'm like falling asleep. I gotta get used to streaming though, and I gotta start sometime. You know, it becomes a point where it's like soon enough I'm gonna be over 10k subs on YouTube, and not streaming at all is silly. So I gotta get used to it. It's rough. Like, as someone who's done very hard jobs in my life, so for like 8 years I pressure washed and repaired commercial hog barns, and it's as gross as you can probably think it is. It is hard to just sit here and stay focused. It depends how good your focus is. If I had really good focus, then I'd probably take down the difficulty by a lot. But I like to get up and get moving and do stuff. So sitting here is hard for me. So Tony and Light are like friends, maybe? I don't know if you just heard my kid yell. Probably not. My mic shouldn't pick it up, but. Ooh. Two Sunken Temple deaths. I always do the boring thing and go full one shield. That's it, guys. Witcher was slain by an Elder Crocolisk at the Savage Coast. They were level 25. Oh, am I gonna be the first one there? Flying's not faster. Hopefully this dungeon's fun. Maybe we'll. I think with 2 priests though, it's not going to get too dangerous. Are you winning to hopefully we're about to do BFD. We got probably a pretty solid group, so I don't think it's gonna get too spicy, but it'll be cool if it does. Earlier my 9-year-old came in, he had a he's still 8. I always say what they're about to be. My 8-year-old came in and he had a headache. So he just hadn't been drinking enough, I don't think. My kids mostly just drink water. And I don't think he drank enough of his water. Okay, quest. Another quest. Another quest? Oh my goodness. Holy crud. I normally do 0 of these. Okay, so I need to get a manuscript. That's worthless ring. Gotta find this guy. It's follow up. Worthless and worthless. Okay. Don't get anything from him, but I'll get XP. Missing the main one. I don't even know what the main one is. The wand quest. I don't care. It's inside, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'll take a nice wand. I forgot to repair, so hopefully I don't die. Where's everybody at? We got Light's almost here, Ultra is almost here. I wanna... I'm gonna try to act like a classic Andy. Are any of you Zaryu watchers? Chewy is. Only Chewy? Are we locked and dialed? I'm RPing as a classic Andy. Do you have on the setting that covers your bars when your health gets low? Or are you playing the peekaboo settings? Let's roll, team. Everyone just laughed. I wonder if he's going to answer. He didn't answer. He must be playing the peekaboo settings. Peekahoo? Smile. He's playing the peekaboo settings. No. All right, here's the big test. Let's see if any of them know Ozzy. So, I guess I said this earlier. I'm not a huge streamer watcher, but I watch enough to know what's going on. But somebody who I like to watch at night, if he's on instead of Peekaboo when I'm having trouble sleeping, is Ozzy. Ozzy Falls. So let's see if any of these people are Ozzy enjoyers. Any Ozzy Falls knowers? Homie can't get to 60. They just play in. KO Murder. I love that guy. I love Ozzy as well. Ah, yes, my little PPCs. It's right here. Yeah, let me buff these people. Oh, he's in Risen. I just realized that. The light they're and the other one's in Risen. Okay. Let's get some mana here. Tony TV is not in any guild. He's an elite, which I think is like one of the actual like guilds that like raids and stuff. You good, Tony? There we go. Tony the Teenage Tiger. Mocking blow, nice. Appreciate a good mocking blow. Let's do some big pulls. This group's easy. I want to do a run. I want to do a character that I just roll neat on everything. Like, I think that'd be so funny. I'm sure somebody's done that. But a character on here where I roll neat on everything. So I'd have to be like a warrior, or at least like a warrior or paladin, I guess, if I was going to play Alliance, right? And then have like... That way at least I could use everything, technically. Like all the armor types. I think it would just be hilarious. And like, oh my gosh, this thing actually dropped. And then be like, you mind if I roll neat on that? And then just roll neat on it. Well, I'm self-found anyways, so that doesn't help me any. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'd almost like, I don't know. My hesitancy to do it is because like if something hilarious happened, I would really want to post it to YouTube, but I don't know if I should actually post it to this YouTube or not as like a video. I don't know. Just because it's like not my audience, but it would be hilarious. Everyone would hate me, but that's okay. Let's go down here. I've never gone down here before. Name the character like I'ma need that or something. I'll fake little fake boss here. Then we'll go to that NPC. Okay. Is Rip Threat. So did the priest. Priest. Oh, now me. The big Frost Mage DPS. Ooh. 4 stam, 4 intellect. Ooh, I mean, I think I gotta take the 4 stam there, honestly. think I have to roll need on that. Ooh, I'll just have to take that. 4 stam for intellect. We lose an intellect, but we gain 4 stam. We're starting our needing here. Maybe I start needing everything on this character. Now you pull multiple mobs when I have no mana. Oh, how dare you. Guys. Oh. This group's going to be interesting. Neither of the warriors can hold threat from me doing almost no damage. This is going to be interesting. Really could use some bracers. Got third again. We need this or something? Okay. This will be the first time I've done some of these quests ever. Not in vanilla, not anywhere. Looks like the brain stems might be from outside. Alright. Bring... Ooh, there's this one. Holy crap. Yeah, that's really good. We bring it to Darnassus, apparently. Ooh, I can repair here. That's clutch. That's a big wand. Holy crap. Bring it to Darnassus. Wow. I can get the teleport there while I'm there, too. Do we need to go that way? Oh, maybe, I think there's another boss over here. Something like that. Nope. Yep, I was right. Boss over here. Big brain. Right down there. Oh, so they are getting the brain stems here too. I've just gotten unlucky. Get some breath. Any miners? Taylor Skinner here. I'm gonna rip all these brain stems. Oh, evocation! Blizzard. Did I forget to buff everybody? No. Pull everything. Let's go. I guess I'll single target against my better judgment. There's so much casting. I hear my Frostbolt. I hear both the priests. That's crazy. Shadowy Bolt, main-handed sword. Oh, I don't want that. Skill is low though. Sounds like a skill issue. Dad jokes work really good in classic. Oh no, I hit the crab. Crab reset maybe? Drinking, I'm drinking. Exciting. Fire spell damage, that doesn't help me though. I'm playing Frost. Kind of cool. We Blizzard. Blizzard. We Blizzard. We drink. Doesn't give me my food buff. What? WTF? You guys have curses on you. I'll get them all. I really wish these were claw. Ooh, that's a nice 3 pull. Finally doing something here. My stem. And these guys are like level 30, and I guess the warrior's not. Never mind. Nope. Place is huge. Whew. A mystic sphere. That. Militant short sword of the bear. Cloth bracers, please. I was dispelling it. Oops. I was dispelling it, but they just spam it. I need to rebuff everybody anyways. Sick, I gotta pee. My 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 3-year-old's in the other room doing an evil laugh right now. What the heck? I'll just pull the whole room. Falling asleep spamming frostball. I really would like to pull bigger, but oh well. I had a feeling this group could be like this, so. A dire wand. I mean, we're about to get this other wand, so probably not worth needing it. Grab this buff. Frost damage by 15. Oh my gosh. Frost Mage. Sanguine Keep. 4 intellect versus 3 stamina, 2 intellect. I'll screed that. No big deal. Got brain stab, one more. Oh, with that, and then Twilight Pendants are at the end. I think we're almost there, actually. Ooh, Lurg's Jet. thing. Got some good Grizzly Hills on. We're bored. We're tired in here. Listen to some Grizzly Hills. Grizzly Hills and chill. I'm gonna have to get my last brainstem outside, I guess. Wait, this could be it. I'm stemmed up. Let's go. Okay, so that turns into Ironforge. Auberdine. I have to go back there anyways. Darnassus and Darnassus. Okay. So we go back to Auberdine. Turn in those. We go to Darnassus. We get the teleport. Turn in the quests. And then we go back to Eastern Kingdoms. We go to Ironforge. Get the teleport there as well. And we're good. And we will definitely probably be 29 from that. I gotta run stocks one more time. Can't run it twice in a day though. Oh, he's gonna pull him out of there. Maybe not. Give me the pendant. They're enlarging? One taunt? Cannot hit the Aqua with my Frost. Oh, there's two up there still. Isn't it? And it. Taunt him, taunt him, taunt him, taunt him, taunt him, taunt him, taunt him. He laughed at me for fighting up here. Let's wait till that one gets hit by something and then we'll Blizzard. Thunderclap? I mean, that's not going to hold it, but okay. We got a 100 roller. There's my bracers. These loot goblins suck it all up. Of course, he's in Risen 2 with Peekaboo. Learned the loot goblin in from him. Five, four, two. I don't know if we have enough pendants even. Other person still have pendants. Just me and Tony. Little mana. He's done. It's just me. I still need 4 stems. I need 1. Get my pendants here. Oh, I think I actually got my brain stems. Never mind. Oh well. I can still help him. Fish boss, apparently. Wow. I'm gonna rebuff. Let's evocate. Now I can blizzard because they're all hurt. Oh, this is the boss. He has like an aura or something, maybe? Old Syracuse. The Bite of Syracuse. know how to get up. Oh, I'll just figure it out real quick. My last pendant. Oh, I still need 2 more. We got a new boys. Move back a bit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's hilarious. Oh, he got it. Do I pull extra? Do I pull extra? Kind of want to. Oh, I didn't hit him. I was hoping I would hit the guy back there. Oh well. Let me get my last pendant here. Is it immune to shadow? No. Guy just popped me. Leather belt. Waiting. Pulling. I was coming for you. R. My meditation. Sleep. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'll screw it. Warrior 1. 18.4 versus 23.7. I mean, it's an upgrade. Just gonna get these all gathered up, and then I'm going to go ahead and... Wow, those have no health. How does any mage not just kill those instantly when I see them do 4 candle? I know these are the more dangerous ones, but geez, that wasn't bad at all. Didn't even take damage. Somebody dinged, grats. Those things definitely have a lot more health, so they're a little bit more scary. But those little ones should die just instantly. Care for frost bolts. I'm gonna put my frost sword on. I think it's a volley. Oh, we have more crabs. So these must be like medium health, man. Let's see. All I know is, not to say I'm the best player ever, but if I had a priest and paladin in my group and I had like bop and shield or whatever, I would just stand there and blizzard everything down and not even worry about dying. But that's just me. I have an elect. I have 3 stamina, 2 intellect. I don't know. Similar. Christ level 20, 19 armor. I'll just greet it. I'm not too worried about it. So I need to go help them outside. We go to Aberdeen, Darnassus, get teleport. Iron Forge, get teleport. There, that's what we do. Wait, he's in here. Okay, for this boss. Don't greed mana, Tony. And light, ready to off heal. Let them get rage on last turtle. Good. Is this the last turtle? No, he's walking away. I'm gonna pull this one while we're over here. I'm gonna sheep it. Get your rage. Not doing anything. Go. poison cloud. Leech pants. I don't think I really need those. Not as much as the priest does. Let's let him have them. So we go to Aberdeen, Darnassus, teleport, Ironforge, teleport. Oh. All out of there. We need to find the mage trainer. Because the teleport trainer will be next to it. Oh, okay. It must be in here. Myself, oh no. There it is. I was gonna say it had to be in here somewhere. But you don't learn until 30. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we'll come back someday and learn that. Alright. We turn these in. We'll just Hearthstone because we're probably gonna be done soon anyways. Go to Ironforge. We can get that teleport, I'm sure. And we'll go from there. Oh, we still have to go to Aberdeen too. Aberdeen. Where I come from, this place is burnt to the ground. Nothing I need. I get two things. This I can actually use, of course. It's way better than mine. It even gives spirit and shadow resist. Right. Now we need to get to Aberdeen. Which is easy. What can I do? Ruthran Village. I always used to call this Ruthanol Village. I have no idea why. Like back in 2006. Ruthanol Village. Aberdeen. Get that bad boy in. About 5 hours. Aberdeen. Stones. Can I make any bracers? Because I still don't have bracers. Oh, I'd have to learn them. I haven't learned like anything. I'm going to check that too. All right, let's get back. I mean, the shorter flight's going to be to go to Stormwind first. Costs money to do this, but that's okay. Then we'll fly to Ironforge. Excuse me. Big old Iron Forge. Plan is we're gonna fly here. We're gonna turn in Ding 29. I'm gonna see if I can make myself some bracers because I'm self-found and I have white bracers on. If I, well, regardless of that, and then probably call it after that would be my guess. So I can go hang out with my kids a little bit. And Classic, WoW is putting me to sleep, unfortunately. It's funner when you're in like a group where you're pulling big stuff, but that BFD was rough. Pulling like one at a time. When they did pull more than one, they couldn't hold any threat. Which I don't care. I'll kite around, whatever. But I don't like pulling one thing at a time. Especially when I'm on a AoE mage. Yeah, we'll get up here. We also, I don't know if I'm going to play Classic tomorrow or not, but the next time we do Classic, we'll do Nomergon probably. I might mess around on retail tomorrow because I kind of want to do more housing. I need to put in the title tomorrow that if anybody needs help with Legion Remix, I can sign on and do that tomorrow too, maybe. I should be, as long as everything goes well tomorrow. Tomorrow should be like a really free day for me. I could do like Legion Remix stuff and help people, so it'll be like a retail day. Oh. Smack my microphone stand. Yeah. Weather update, we're down to 11 degrees, so it's already at the about the coldest it's gonna get. It looks like it might get down to 10. It's fluctuating, I can't decide. Either way, it's not trending to get worse, which is good. No wind or anything. So it's not gonna be like too dangerous or anything. Clear skies, very cold. Yeah. Tomorrow, fine. Saturday, pretty nice for winter. Tuesday, nice. Wednesday, in the 40s. Just gotta get through tonight. I live in an old house, so I care a lot about the weather and how cold it is and stuff. Playing by Murloc Flesh Eater. Okay, let's. I know that's in like the rogue area, so we'll hit up the tailoring person first. See if we can make any bracers. Alright, train me any bracers. That's a dress, red shirt, heavy wool pants, woolen boots, cloak, gloves, vest, boots, cape shirt, bray. Oh, they're not green. I'm just gonna learn all this stuff. Whatever. I'm almost to the Algier silk stuff. Alright, I need 6 fine thread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Done with that. Lost the gate doesn't help me. Male bracers don't help me. I don't need that. Don't need that. Wait. Did I? Oh yeah, I took the force stamp for an elect one. So I say, oops. Train me, bolt of silk. Dang, these are nice. I have no real way to make those though. Okay, let's go turn this in, dang. Alright, thing 29. Crappy ring. Another shatter. I think that is where we'll call it today. Almost 5 hours. I'm learning. I'm getting better at going here. I always do want to thank the people who are chatting though, because that helps me out a lot as being new to this. So thank you to Ronnie. Thank you to Mario. Thank you to Blink. Let's scroll up. Sonoy. And do we have anybody else earlier? I thought we did, but let's keep going up here. Oh, nope. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming and chatting. Thanks, of course, to all the other people that didn't chat, but we're in here. I see people coming and going and stuff at times. Thanks to everybody for chatting. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. I'll try to be live tomorrow. The plan right now is going to be retail day, do housing stuff, Legion Remix. I'll try to put that in the title and description in case anybody wants run through the dungeons or whatever for achievements and stuff. So we'll probably do a retail day tomorrow. If we get on Classic, it'll probably be like after dinner or something like that. But we'll start the day strong with some retail stuff, I think, tomorrow. Switch it back up. If there's ever any beta stuff that gets updated, and like I need to do like Rep Paladin stuff or whatever, then obviously I'll always switch to that. So I can at least get like my work done for my videos and whatnot. But yeah, thanks again, guys. I appreciate it very much, and we're going to keep going with this.